Hello everybody and welcome back once more to Expedition 33. Currently at 23 hours and 54 minutes played. Really close to a full day of playtime. Alright, so everybody is fully... Yep. I'm just compelled to keep checking this.
Raining chap.
Naturally.
There wasn't any Pictos I want to swap out. Nobody needs leveling up as far as I'm aware. That's right. Okay. Let's rest. What's up? What's up? I am so incredibly tired and thankful it's Friday. Alright, so we have this big man here. Hello. Greetings, expeditioners. Are you in search of your former home, Old Lumiere? Yes. If so, I fear you are on the wrong path. Retrace your steps and take the alternate exit from the station. Okay, what if I say no? Surviving in these frozen lands will prove quite a challenge. Here, take this. It might aid in your survival. Good luck, expeditioners. Hey! Good luck. Alright, so I see an item in the distance. I see a shortcut here. So this goes... over here. Okay. Neat. So that way I don't have to go through the station. Alright, this is a difficult area, apparently, so... got that to look forward to. More alumina. We have... one of these. I get to fight him for real. How are you doing today?
Finesse and grace.
Ready to strike.
Alright, they're marked. One has the fence down. Cool. The one in the middle might be weak to fire. Yeah.
Brace yourself.
Heyo. Good for asking me. I was. I have an axe now. Energizing pain. No longer gain AP on parry. Plus 1 AP on getting a hit. Day. Alright, what's up here? Carousel? Expedition 51. Didn't say danger. Doesn't mean much though. Hello. Ah, it is nice to see expeditioners once more. You met other expeditioners? Several years prior. What happened to them? I'm afraid I am unaware of their fate. We had a pleasant enough conversation. Excuse me, sorry. We had a pleasant enough conversation, though they were in quite a rush and sadly could not spare the time to assist me. Assist you with what? Our beloved carousel is frozen over, but the ice is too thick for me to break. Perhaps you could help? We'll see what we can do. I'm expecting you to share my meme with your friend, pal. I did. I did. Hey. I didn't think it would be this easy. I was not expecting this music. Marvelous. You freed You freed the carousel. Oh, I am forever in your debt. This will bring great cheer to the others. I have such lovely members of Grandis and human children playing here together. Memories of Grandis and human children. Human children? Yes, before the fracture. What was that like? Well, there was no Nevrons and thus no need for violence. Our battles relied upon the sharpness of our wit and not our swords. My friends, Louis, we'd ride the carousel and make up stories together, tales of great daring do. She had such a lovely way with words. But after the fracture, I never saw her again. She was kind and eager to help others, just like you. She took great pride in her hair. Sadly, I can no longer remember the details of her face, but I'll never forget her hair. I could show you if you like. I do enjoy new hairstyles. Oh. There. Ah, it looks lovely on you. I do miss her dearly. It makes me happy to see a part of her live on. Farewell, expeditioners. May fortune smile upon you. I just had an idea. Now that I have a haircut from her, I'm wondering if I put on the other outfit, if there will happen, or anything will happen in the manor in front of the wardrobe. I doubt it. I'm just hoping. Nobody can get on apparently. Can't interact with it. Like you're thinking, thanks. Can I free the carousel? Or Ferris wheel?
Good stuff.
Can't really get to it. I'm sure I'll be able to find another door to the manor relatively soon-ish, so I'm not necessarily in a rush for that. Truthfully, I'm surprised I haven't found one sooner. Oh, hello.
Good stuff.
That might be the record for the carousel. Alright, rest. What is this?
Perfect.
Breaking a target doubles its burn amount. That could actually be quite beneficial. It's unfortunate that I'm not really specialized in keeping burns up anymore, but that is That sounds really good for prolonged fights. Frozen Hearts. Danger. Not ominous at all. Even if it didn't say danger, I feel like I would be in danger in this particular situation. Huh. Oh.
Brings back memories.
Why?
We lived on this mountain together for some time.
Romantic.
Romantic.
Good stuff.
God, I love the music in this game so freaking much. Another 51. Hello. A mountain of ice invaded by fire. Nevrons often resemble their environment. So, where did their fire come from? And what are those creatures at the top of the mountain?
Remember those stalactites, Manaka? Aren't they terrifying?
You can barely hear the music. I'll turn the music up. It did just get quiet. All right. Let me know if the music is too loud. All right, good.
Ready to strike. No time to lose.
Let us stain them.
Oh boy, they've got a lot of attacks incoming.
Nesso, dodge!
Oh.
Okay.
Nope.
Foolish move.
Careful now.
Oh, really?
Good lord.
Here's your card.
Part of me feels like I should not be here. I wonder why. Nope. Should've just kept dodging, but yeah, I would've probably been in that fight for 10 minutes. I'm good, I'll come back. That's just the first person in the area. Alright, so frozen wasteland area. I will listen to the Grandies. There's nothing for me to do here. I've got to go back the other way towards Old Lumiere. I am quite surprised how many high-level areas I'm encountering here in the middle of the map. There's definitely going to be plenty for me to do once I hit like Act 3 and have to come back for all this stuff later on. Alright, I have not talked to anybody else out here. I can clear the snow and I can clear the rubble, but this is too much. Must we truly dispose of this thing? It does not obstruct the way, it is simply there. Shall we leave it there then? Yes. As some of us forget the history of our people, I thought it prudent to begin recording what I can. That is great to hear. Do you write then? No, I record everything in my mind. If someone forgets our history, I will simply tell them. But what if you forget? Let me think on that. I suppose then the history of our people will slowly be forgotten. That would be, yeah, that's a good assessment. I remember sculpting this statue. I must say, looking back now, why did we all sculpt the same thing? You do not remember? There was a time when the tribes sought to compete in a different manner than through eloquence battles. So we did this. If you pay attention, there are numerous such statues in the Frozen Hearts. They are from a time before the Nevrons, that, when we had the leisure to do as we pleased. So instead of eloquence battles, they had sculpting battles. Alright, no one else is up here. Hello. It was pleasant meeting the merchant, but things could have become perilous. We did well to return. There is too much we do not know about the crater. The Nevrons there are fierce. Alright, I look forward to it. Alright, so we're in this area now. That leads to Industrial Beach. It looks like there's only 3 potential areas to explore. This is probably blocked off by those coral patterns. That kind of worries me. Hello.
Ready to carry.
Jesus.
Let's carve a path.
So anytime you attack them, they follow up with a counter at the end of your turn. Got it.
Here we go.
Chroma is flowing. I'll do it.
Ha! Alright. Keep blasting. That A.
No time to lose.
Not looking good.
Bring it on.
Oh fuck.
Chroma's flowing.
Screw it.
Born once more.
Well, let's dance.
Awesome.
Let's shake the earth.
So that's old Lumiere right there. Not ominous whatsoever. But also, I'm really close to the Paintress. Or at least, it feels like it. That churchy tree is pretty big.
Good stuff.
Let's head down to the beach, I suppose. Don't see anything in the trees. Oh boy, another one of those big guys up there. Alright, no one's hiding out down here.
Let us get wet.
Shortcut. That's over to that area. Yep. Let's fight these. Boop.
Not looking good.
Carlos and defenseless. Nice.
A storm is coming.
Get ready.
Okay. Awesome.
I'm waiting.
Missed that.
Well, well.
Cool.
Here's your card.
Yeah, heal him. Great job, me.
Your turn to dance.
Jumping too early. The huge delay on his attacks are throwing me off. Just crazy because I feel like I did it. Oh man, I feel like I did it flawlessly. My first time fighting one.
Let us get
Boop. Talk to the merchant. That will create a save state right here. Sure.
I am speed.
Okay.
No time to lose.
Power up. Terror quick. That's that one.
Just try it.
I was expecting the gradient after. How silly of me. Is he on fire? Yep. Cool. Well, kind of ruined that.
Brace yourself.
Missed. Nope, okay.
Here we go again.
That's a lot of damage. Can I break them? Yep.
This and precision.
And pop them. Another weapon.
Nice.
2 resplendents. %, of a gradient charge on using an item. Eh. Alright, let's check out the beach. What minigame we got now? A climbing one? Sure is. Welcome to the most fiendish challenge of all. What is this place? We call it the Gestural Ascension. Golga used to suck at climbing, so she built this to hone her skills. Only a few Gestrals managed to reach the top, but those who did are so proud that they decide to live there and never come back. If you reach the top, they most likely welcome you as a hero and offer you the ultimate Gestral reward. Wow! What? Why didn't I grab onto that? What's it like? Okay. Oh. Almost there, question mark? Music's got me pumping. Another carousel. Please don't fall. Thank you. Oh fuck. Alright, I'm captain now. Don't know why those are there. I guess I could have climbed that instead. Oh. Surely I'm not supposed to climb on moving boards. Oh, no, 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 no. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. What is the ultimate gesture reward? I have no clue. We're about to find out, though. God damn it. It's fine. No big deal. I just like this area and this track so much, I just want to keep listening to it and playing here, you know. You'll want to never leave the top two? Yeah, maybe. No. Dude. I swear I'm not doing this on purpose. I'm just being like super paranoid on like how the controls work on this, and that's screwing me. When I should be cautious, I'm not. Whenever I should just gun it, I don't. And just trust. Like maybe I should reposition here. Nope, fall. Oh, let's do this again. Alright. Fragile. You've got to be kidding me. Why? Ah, all right. Oh my god. Oh. It keeps going. Oh, I did it. Ah. You made it. You're cool too. Welcome to the crew. Dance with us now. Oh, one of us. Dance with us now. Nice to see some new faces. The squeaks from the wood. Made it, you're cool too. Live the dream with us now. Alright, what's a treasure? Oh, really? An expedition? I certainly wasn't expecting that. But your presence here is proof that you climbed the tower like all of us here. You can live here with us now forever. Actually, we can't really do that. Oh. Well then, as a souvenir, take this. This is the ultimate gestural uniform. Wear it with pride. You are now one of us. Alright. Yeah. They give him a butt too. Oh Lord. Worth it. Alright, base attack applies to burn. No. Apply burn on self on turn start. 10% increased damage for each self burn stack. No, that's bad. Critical hits apply burn. Base attack applies to burn. I might swap over to that whenever it comes down to like a certain boss fight that I know is gonna be like overall, I'm glad sticking with the shield thing because that's good for an overall thing, but for my long endurance fights, I'll swap out to like the burn stuff. +1 to all perfection, but can't reach S. That's not great. How do I get down? Just jump? Yeah, pretty much. Guess that's what I imagine. Overuse it. Oh, okay. Alright, I guess that might be all the Gestural Beach stuff then, because I got the ultimate reward. The only swimsuit I'm missing is Verso's. So, shortcut to there, shortcut to there. I've got this to look at, Old Lumiere, and whatever else may be in here. Where am I on the map? Oh, I'm right here. Main objective is the flashing red, and then this is the paintress at the very top. So I have this much left of the map to explore, as well as going back and doing a few things that I haven't been able to get to yet. Because once flying is a thing, I'll be able to reach all those cliff sides and other key locations I've not been able to traverse around yet.
Acceleration.
A merchant. A skirt. Well, since now Sael has a skirt, I don't feel like the skirt is very special anymore. That I got for Mael. So now I guess my idea for the manor door is kind of moot. Okay, I gotta dismount. Too big.
Thomas of the 47th Drunken Brigade.
My turret.
Benjamin's been calling us the Drunken Brigade. Ha! I love it. Yeah, we do our best work after a few. The trick is finding that perfect point where your nerves have calmed enough that your mind and body are one, but not so calm that your reactions are dulled. Some of the lads haven't quite managed riding that edge. But I remain in full control of my body and thoughts. Oh, sounds like someone spotted another Neveron. Better fuel up for our next dance. For Lumiere!
Yeah. Well, if you go back to the mirror, you have to at least try. Oh yeah, I will try it. I'm also still convinced that, like, I gotta wait until something happens with the thing in the window. Alright, so I've gotta deal with her. And him. Mark.
No time to lose.
Toughness. Take cover.
Really? I still don't think there is any way to avoid that happening.
Chroma is flowing.
Alright, she's got 6. She's not on fire. Thunder is increased damage. Ba 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 ba. Could do mayhem right out the gate. A lot of damage there. Alright, let's try sword ballet. Isn't a whole lot of damage, but I think I missed one of them.
Ready to parry.
I'll do it.
Guard up.
A
Defenseless.
storm is coming.
Build.
Lunig, watch out.
Alright, break him now. I need one more to do it. I was going to do that for most damage. Mayhem on next turn, or here we go.
Bliss and precision.
Hello, Mia's kebab. Shadow lurks. Thanks, Val. Enjoy your kebab.
Chroma is flowing.
Well, wildfire is... yeah. I've powered up, so might as well. 9? Wow. Max damage for it. Okay. Alright, he's got 5. Power up.
Chroma is flowing. This ends now.
Wow.
A storm is coming.
Do it again! Um. Oh, Mark, really?
Let us stain them.
You can't escape.
Yeah. Break. Got no skin, got burning death. Apply 3 burn to all enemies on death. Wow. Also, yep, there's the skin. Here's catalyst. 25% increased break damage on burning enemies. If I can ensure everyone's always burning, that sounds great. Which, for the most part, they usually are. Usually. Did you find all the purple trees last night? I fell asleep at midnight. I found all the ones that were available to me right now. So if I encounter any more in the future, I'll of course pop them. Oop. Ow. I mean, okay.
A storm is coming.
Don't fail me now.
Toughness of earth.
Okay.
Okay. Still expected the gradient attack. Shame on me. Okay. Cool. Been so long.
storm is coming.
My turn. Faster. Luna, careful.
Oh no, shield. This is one I always miss. Yep. Two. Mark.
Target marked.
Break. Ta-da! I'm worried that I'm missing lost children from being inside Big Ball Man. Because it zooms out when I go into this form. Wondering how many things I've just ran on by because I didn't see it in time.
Good stuff.
Yeah. Coral blocking this off. I have a feeling the only other thing I've got to acquire here after Old Lumiere is the ability to fly.
I'm fast as ball.
I'm not sure how else I'll get past the coral stuff. Unless it specifically is like, oh hey, now you can break it.
What have we here?
Getting so much lumina. Alright, let's check the side area. Esoteric ruins. Oh, it's actually a place. Sorry, took a drink. This isn't ominous at all. Hello? My being a core with the form of a damned soul. In this state I am nothing but condemned. Condemned? Yes, condemned to wander aimlessly as I have been separated from my companions. But I fear they were the ones who cut me off. I am vulnerable in this state. Will you be the one to deal the final blow? Are you a spirit? Spirit? This concept is unfamiliar to me. Could you enlighten me? A spirit could be defined as... Oh, the wandering soul of a dead person, a made-up ghastly creature to scare kids. Something you find very scary. Wandering soul of a dead person. Someone that is dead? Did I die? Since my duty is unknown to me. Pardon me, I may not know the answer to your question, as I do not know the nature of my state. Weren't you killed by Neverons? Neverons? Another concept that eludes me.
It's weird that they don't know about Nevrons.
It's possible they died before or during the fracture. Or perhaps they called Nevrons something else.
I'm gonna rest real quick. More speed. More speed. Speed. And speed. Also, speed. Oh wait, rest. Hello there. Let's ask, who are you? Are you perhaps explorers of some sort? Is this why you sought out this place? It's a complicated story. Please listen. I yearn for something. Yearn for what? I do not know yet. Beyond the cliff, something is resonating. In the hopes of remembering the path I must walk, I feel the answer is near. I must walk, feel the answer is near. Okay. Let's go find out what's gonna kill me horribly. Boop. Ah. Oh, this is actually a pretty decently sized area if I can go over there. Just making sure I can't go over to other places. Yeah, I think it's one way and that's it. Is that actually part of this, or is that old Lumiere? I see. I can go back there. That's 2, and that's 3. What's it gonna be?
Oh, lovely.
Money! That's what I always wanted. Why that? Alright, I'm gonna go over this way.
What have we here?
I'll have to go through the maze.
Oh, goody. Which path would I take? Since that, I don't see anything in the side rooms or anything like that. Doubt I'm gonna be punished for choosing one or the other.
This place is giving me a headache.
Me too. Where's the fighting?
Oh. Let's see. Not the answer. Nope, it's that. This apparently opens that, supposedly. No? What? Is this a you have to turn them all off type of shenanigans? Wow, I did it.
Great. The door closed again.
Spooky.
Spooky, scary skeleton.
Good stuff.
Send shivers down my spine.
Oh, lovely.
Oh yeah. Nothing more to do except for going up.
Good stuff.
Several pieces of wood that do not fit together. Is that a quest item? Skin. Record. They all have shiny bindings. Okay. I don't remember what quest was given to me by the Grandis guy. He told me I should go get something, but I don't remember what that something was. I don't think there was something I had to do here. Sure that was it. If I go talk to him again, will anything be resolved? It rings, something beckons to me. So you have it. It was this material. Will this work? Come closer, please. Are you talking about these wood boards? Do you not see? I am exposed. I have not the means to protect this frail core, so please, give these to me. Sure. This is good. My duty renewed. I'm coming back to life. Rest first, that probably would have been a good idea. Killing an ally also applies shell for 1 turn. Neat. Nobody can touch me now. I thank you. My form is now complete and my duty restored along with it. So you were a Nevron. As I said, I am not familiar with this term. For what reason do you call me a Nevron? You kill humans, trapping their chroma. I see. I am now defined by my duty. Fortunately, I don't think I am what you call a spirit anymore. Being defined as Nevron feels right. Must I? You would just say adieu to your lives? Fine then, try it. Yep, that's a lot of health. Ow. What?
Flames. On me.
You're outmatched.
Let's push forward.
Thermal transfer. It's been so long. For shame.
Born once more. ready to strike.
I forgot their attacks over the course of like 10-15 hours.
Disaster attention.
Really?
Let us stain them.
Cut him down.
Da 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 da.
Bring it on. Let's carve a path. Here we go.
A storm is coming. The toughness of Earth.
No time to lose.
Alright, and I'm out of everything.
This ends now.
It tricked us.
I knew it was a Nevron. Sure you did.
You just wanted a fun fight, didn't you?
Maybe.
Portier translates to, or portier translates to doorman. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. I can see that. Alright, well, this area is cleared, so all that's left is main story. Unless I were to decide to go back and attempt some previous enemies, I think I am good. Before I go through the door, I'll rest at camp one more time to see if I have any other cutscenes.
What present? Oh, I got your note about, but I didn't see a present.
Yeah. Why? Did I bypass something just because I acquired it before I got Verso? How much of this stuff do I have? $128. Alright, give everybody 10. Let's see what I can equip them with. Alright, we have accelerating heal, no. Breaker, 25% more break damage, seems nice. Burning shots. I don't really do aim stuff with her, so I think I can take that off. Combo attack, yes. She's always in need of Luna, so I don't really have a chance to use free aim. Take off breaking shots as well. Gain powerful for 1 turn on base attack. Potentially. Energizing break. Death for AP. Base attack applies defenseless for 1 turn. First hit dealt and taken deals 50% more damage. That's almost a guaranteed 1 hit on me though. Play first. Marking shots can go. Perilous parry, no. Powerful revive, no. Protect the last stand, no. Rewarding, yes. Roulette, maybe. Swiss shell. A powerful when falling below 50. Killing an ally, solidifying 2 shield when the character itself falls below 50% once per battle. Increase damage on stunned enemies. Sure. I don't want to give solidifying. Give her 1 more. Okay, there's that. So she does have some sustain. You've got 11 points. Augmented aim potentially. Augmented first strike, no. Auto shell, no. Critical moment, no. Powering attack, possibly. Energizing start, possibly. Yep, solidifying. Why not? Alright, Lune. Or, not Lune. Mael. Accelerating heal. Augmented first strike. Auto shell. What was that? Death Door. Deal more damage at 10%. That never happens unless I intentionally start a battle with 1 health. Moment. Death bomb. Well, actually, hang on. 2 shield when the character self falls below. Okay, I was about to say, like, if I start a battle with, like, 1 HP, if I could just get all those boons like that, would get, I don't know, that seems broken. And, yeah, they thought ahead with that. Alright, Cleansing Tint, Death Bomb, potentially. Don't want to die, so I don't want to go for that. Chasing Death. Strike first offensive. Solidifying. Yeah, that's fine for now. Alright, let's rust and hopefully not die.
Welcome, my friends, to old Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
Just Nevrons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the Paintress is in the center. Let's go.
No biggie. 42. Answer to the ultimate question. As long as I don't hear a cane. This place is an absolute wreck, but also pretty wicked. Alright, on applying powerful, its duration is increased by 2! 20,000. Healing counter recovers 25% health on counter attack. That's actually decent. 5%. Sure, I'll buy that. I don't know if I'll use it, but I'll buy it. Sure, Sael.
Doing in.
I'm waiting.
I used them attacking right away.
Lady Luck smiled today. Here's your card.
Okay. Bye-bye. The fight was brilliant. I like you. It's another weapon for her. Cream shots can consume 1 foretell to deal 100% more damage. Base attack applies 3 foretell. Sure. Stay on your toes. I don't like that sound. Oh boy.
We'll need a way forward.
The heart is in the center of the city. All right? Show off a bit, Minoko.
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
Huh?
Minoko! Why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of Old Lumiere, right?
Right. Okay, Minoko. Stop crying. We have to move.
Yes, sorry.
Oh boy. Am I? Ah, fuck. Okay. This can't end poorly for me at all.
I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
It's okay, Minoko. Let's move on, shall we?
Item. Oop.
Romance flowing.
He can take their feet.
The toughness of earth.
Wait, really? They're already broken?
Here's your card.
My, what lovely feet.
Police aren't dead. There's no way they wouldn't have a horrible death scene if they were going to kill them off, right? Yep.
Ready to evade. That hurts.
Awesome.
I'm embarrassed.
It's alright.
This allows Noko to use a new skill. Deals significant damage. Significant. Deals single target physical damage through shields. 6 hits. Damage increased for each shield on the target. Agile Mask increases damage. Item. Hey, new weapon. Oh, hello. Start battle and balanced mask. Parries increase the bestial wheel by 1. Taking damage resets the bestial wheel. Upgraded skills deal 30% more damage. I think I'll keep this one. He can take their foot.
Toughness of earth.
High break damage. Sure. Okay. Deals high physical damage to all enemies, 3 hits. Criticals deal more damage, or deal double damage. Heavy Mask increases damage. New weapon for Mael. Too bad she's not in the party. Alright, so I came from there. Went up there, got an item. It's the only way I have to go.
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
Hello there.
Let the ink
Oh
flow.
boy.
Here's your card.
I've only got single target damage across the board, unfortunately.
I'm ready.
I finally did it.
Ready to evade.
Oh, of course!
I'm ready. A storm is coming.
You have to be different.
Okay.
Wicked.
So, Minoko, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrels awaiting rebirth.
Big ol' lore dumps here. God, it looks so good. Hello again, kebab was good. I'm glad the kebab was good. What meat option did you go for? Lamb? Perfect. Hello, ghost people again. Oh, they're from the Gamage. Fading man. I have nothing but time, I suppose, to sit and think. Are you a spirit trapped in the Gamage? These days, I am just a man who sits and thinks. When she was young, she'd get sad thinking about mortality. But when I asked her about her sadness, her answer surprised me. Are you talking about the paintress? She paints. She wasn't scared of death itself. She was sad because there are more works of art than she'd ever be able to see in her lifetime. So many fables from around the world that she'd never be able to collect to bring to life in her workshop. All the beauty in the world she'd never get to experience. That saddened her. I encouraged them to believe that their dreams are within their grasp, but she proved me a liar. She did love to challenge me. Of all of them, she and I are the most alike. All of them? It's important to remember the ones we love, to keep them alive in our minds when they are far away. Far, far away. Are you originally from Old Lumiere? I paint them so that I can remember them, remember their faces. The man has gone silent. Everything's just always sad. Oh boy. What now? Boss fight?
Doesn't that look like one of Esquier's stones?
Oh, yeah.
Let's bring him a gift. I was surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the Paintress, so for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful.
But-
Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
Minoko, how did you meet Verso?
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
You mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them comes first. Any idea what this is?
I'm afraid not. This is my first time here as well.
$58.
58. They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
I believe so. They made it surprisingly far. An axon. Interesting. Verso is... Is this true?
Mael's with him.
We need to go. Now!
Verso would never harm her.
What's going on? Do bodies not rot? I don't think so. I think they're in like stasis. They're like almost turned to stone. Or some of them are at least.
Can you stand? Minoko gets a bit carried away sometimes.
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good. The others are probably heading towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
Feels like home.
Yeah. Feels like home. You okay?
Minoko fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does. After you.
Okay, different perspective.
Speaking of home, where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
Like I lost some plot stuff here. Well, You've also tuned in and tuned out at numerous points for like lore drops and expansions on plot. I can fill in gaps if you got questions. Or attempt to at the very least. You had important kebab business? Oh, I understand. Trust me, I understand. And wall. And wall. Alright, just two of us. I don't think you're gonna throw like big groups at me.
Okay.
Watch out!
There we go.
Time to hit big.
Gray hair man seems kind of sus now. That's all I picked up on. Yeah, they're making him out to seem suspicious. Like they planted the seed of doubt like immediately right there.
I never said there was treasure.
Like right there in the start of that with Sayel and Lune. Should be able to get back up if I drop, right? Yeah, okay. Old key.
Melanie, 5th of February. The Brigadiers are overdue from their mission to the Monolith, and we've lost half our remaining fighting strength to these creatures and their relentless assault. All adults have taken up arms, but I'm a bookkeeper. What am I supposed to do? Count them before they slaughter us? We've hidden the children. At least they're warm and dry in the cellars, but rations are running low. Things are calmer now at the hospital, but that's because most die before we can get to them. I guess I'm living out of pure stubbornness at this point. Survival isn't really survival anymore. Everyone's so quiet lately. Afraid we'll draw attention. Sometimes I talk to myself just to hear another human voice. Trevor, you promised I could die before you. You promised.
Huh. Also, I really like that you're running the white outfit with her. I don't know if it's the outfit that does it or just hers that does it, but she goes into a fencing stance while fighting. Her outfit also reminds me of more fancy fencing outfits. Yeah, I completely agree. The only thing I'm missing is like the mask, but I don't think that's needed. If I do get a fencing mask, I am definitely going to be wearing it without a doubt. Could apparently skip this fight if I wanted to.
Oh well.
Bye bye.
Just try it.
Yep. It distracted me because I saw a different flourish there. That was the actual gradient attack I've been anticipating this entire time. Fun fact, in Germany it used to be somewhat common for military men to fence without the mask and sharp-pointed swords. The fights lasted until blood was drawn. The scars on the face was worn as a mark of warrior honor. I like that. I also think the fencing mask is fancy.
Let's spill some ink.
Bumps back up to your marks. Lovely. What I don't like is that they wouldn't let the wounds close properly to make the scars look worse than what they needed to. Some of the guys look like they got hit in the face with shrapnel. Ah! Yeah, alright. Yeah, I'm not sure I like that either.
Finesse and precision.
I'll manage. Faster. Not impressed.
Lovely. I'll play it safe.
Let's finish this. Just try it. Bring it on.
Precise strike. We're a pretty good team. Verso? Verso? Putain. Where did he go?
Oh boy.
Verso, where did you go? I need to find Lune and Ciel, quickly.
Verso runs off all the time. He's always ditching me and Monoko. He'll be back. Huh. Okay, so Verso is the gray-haired dude, right? Yes. Well, black and white. Renoir is the old man with the cane that stabbed somebody, and it was very sad. It's like in horror movies where all the people split up in the chainsaw factory. Yeah. Just like that. Cool, so it's just me. Hi there.
Let's spill some ink.
Oop. Mark, I love it.
Ready to parry.
Yeah. Come on, gang, let's split up and look for clues. Jinkies. The landscapes are honestly just stunning. I'll never get over it. Okay, fine. What is that red, green, and blue thingy over there? I don't like it.
Spill some ink.
Mark already, yay! Oop. Yeah, they have less health now since I'm solo. Which I'm okay with. Oh, I see. You're here to challenge me. That'd be US one. Red, green, blue, that would be US once a year when they think they are Irish. Right. Sure. Fences on you.
On me.
Oop. Oop. Aww. Oop.
The dance begins.
Ta-da! Did you notice what the other two girls were standing in front of before? Yeah.
Nice.
Apply rush for 3 turns on battle start. That's interesting, I guess. Yeah, they were standing in front of like a big haired thing. I still can't get over how some cities put green dye in rivers and stuff. Yeah, dyeing rivers is always something I found questionable for any sort of holiday. Oh no.
Great.
Oh look, an item. I could skip them if I wanted to, but I don't. Oops. Ta-da! Really?
Okay. On me. Ready to start.
Shit.
Okay. Time to hit big.
You know what? I like the ballet ability. Average person is dumb. Yes, average person is dumb, and then, just imagine everybody who is not average. Or, below average, I should say. Imagine if someone did that to us like we do to the fish. You wake up one day and the sky is green. I think
See,
that'd be
come
pretty
close.
cool. Then I would probably die from poisoning. Oh.
This manor's intact. Why does it feel so familiar?
Oh no.
Know this place.
All speed. Great, I'm gonna go into the manor all alone. Something bad is probably gonna happen to somebody, if not me. Probably, most likely, the people who are gonna try and save me are gonna get hurt. Oh boy, it looks like a fucking hedge maze. Ain't that just swell? Oh good, cutscene. Hi.
I knew you'd open the door for her.
Really, Verso? This was your plan?
I don't understand.
How many times must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You haven't told her the truth. Have you, son?
Sorry we're late.
Okay.
Busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Family is not my favorite topic. Right, can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
Oh man.
Let's
Forced
start.
us to this point.
I'm ready.
Fucking Christ. Powerful. Terra.
She won't help you this time.
Oh my god.
Worth it.
Sure.
The elements dance. Let's shake the earth.
I'm not angry, just disappointed.
Blades sharpened.
Stun.
Finesse and precision.
Radiant.
My turn.
And she's got 3 points. She'll get 4 on the start next turn. Do a mark.
Target marked.
Let's go ahead and do thermal again. GG. No hit. Fuck you, bitch. Of course, that's not the end, but you know. That was just phase 1. What?
Everyone all right? Lurker?
Oh no. His son.
Knuckles. Broken.
Why can't you accept who you are?
Alicia. Don't do it.
kill you. Tell me your name.
We're done. Where did it go? No, 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 no. Alicia.
Fuck!
Oh, it dawned on me. Like, as soon as that happened, like, it immediately dawned on me with the clash and screaming Alicia.
Glory. Thank you, mon ami.
Care to explain? Your father.
I
I'll
don't think
explain
of him
in a
as my
minute.
father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business. I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
Family's complicated.
Oh no!
Friend, you've traveled miles, spinning
Now I understand all those pots with the hair sticking out.
in circles, your blind eyes on the dial, stripping off.
The stories say that Gestrels reincarnate. Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially. We can bring Noko back to life. But not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
I'm so very sorry, my friend. And all for naught. The painter's heart was in that manor, and now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There is someone else who can help us.
Oh yeah?
Excuse me. Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier? Do you need something from the Axons? Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are Axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end. It's impossible.
Why? What are axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in Old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way. And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
All right, if we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Did you listen to what I just said?
Alright, Journal 58. No, I won't play music yet. So, what dawned on me as soon as the swords clashed and he said Alicia, I kinda... Like I mentioned earlier, during the Gustav and Mael, theory I had, whenever it was Mael's nightmare, it was the first Fade to Black where I guess Alicia is her name and Renoir were here in the camp in her, like, I don't know, like black and white form. And I just had the random thought of like, is that just an alternate reality of Mael and Gustav? And I thought that mostly because like Mael and her are the same height. And I guess they could look similar. Obviously Renoir is not Gustav or a different version of Gustav. But I guess Mael is a reincarnation of Alicia or somehow linked. And inside the room where it is the split in half 2 forms connected thing in the window, you know, I'm like, oh, that must be just a representation or foreshadowing of Mael is Alicia, Alicia is Mael, yada yada yada. That's my current thing that I got stuck on and immediately popped in my head of like, oh, this makes sense now. That face though. I mean, honestly, the only weak thing that I could think of in the game so far is sometimes the facial animations are a bit off or are a bit uncanny, which it doesn't take me out of it. I notice it, but I don't think it detracts too much. Not really sure why, but the writing kind of dropped off a cliff, like Verso going from nope, can't fight those dudes, it's a death wish to, oh, this is how we do this after a single Fade to Black. I don't like that in any game or necessarily story. I know the coin flip, drop the hat type deal of changing mentality, but I wouldn't say it dropped off a cliff. Those fade to black sequences, I guess, are like a day pass or something. I don't know. I'm confused because sometimes it feels like more time has gone by in between every single fade to black. Minoka said his son could be reincarnated, but not the same. Yeah, I could probably go to the river or thing that they mentioned to try and revive him. That's something else I could possibly do. Is that a clue? I think that might be just for that type of creature. I don't think that's a clue for like what I'm thinking of right now, but it's just like what Val said for like the gestrals and stuff. The clue about the young girl? No, I don't think that has anything to do with her necessarily.
All these years and you've never defeated an Axon?
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to 0?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mael's different.
You want to spend time with Sael? Yep.
Story time?
I'm confused. She said Miles different. Does that mean she can stay here and keep adventuring until her time comes and it's her age on the clock? I thought if you go on the expedition, you automatically get like absorbed in the Gamage. I'm confused. BRB? Alright, no worries, Val.
Let me think.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
Over 100 years, actually, so it's hard to choose.
Over 100 years, actually. So, it's hard to choose.
You're 100 years old and so indecisive?
All right. Let me think.
Yeah, open up.
Okay. I'm going to share something deeply personal with you.
Oh, I'm so intrigued.
It's about my hair.
God damn it.
Your hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Please, do share.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white, like an old man. Luckily, the Gestural village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
Lucky.
He's dyeing his hair.
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
Purple could be fun.
So, your turn.
That was hardly dark or personal.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
All you've revealed is that you're vain, and that you're really bad at making appointments.
Vain? Hey, I'm not the one with all the bracelets and rings.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me, to remember them by. Because chances are we'll never see each other again.
Not necessarily.
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. My youngest student is 6. Her parents will Gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21. Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life.
It's gotta be crazy to imagine life that way.
These are the choices we get to make. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live. And every year you wait...
You're shortening your child's life.
Precisely.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my students. One of my friends, Sophie, said it best.
Oh.
She said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them is not to have them. See? Dark and personal.
Yeah, you've set the bar high.
Come back with a better story next time.
Though Verso's story was rather lacking, Sile appreciates Verso slightly more than before. I don't know what this means. Sile and Verso spend a bit too long teasing each other before going back to the others. I'm really curious if, like, just like metagaming or like comparing it to other things, if my relationship level depends on certain decisions or outcomes that are made in the story.
Lune.
That worries me.
Okay. We'll talk later then.
You want to spend time with her? Yes. Lune stands by the fire deep in thought. Verso tries to get her attention. Would she be a dog person or a cat person? I think she would be a cat person if I were to go with, you know, Lune, moon, nighttime.
Do you like cats?
What?
Do you like cats?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
I just have this feeling you're a cat person.
Well, you're wrong.
Ah.
I did have a dog named Pat, though.
Name your dog Paw. That's like if my parents named me Foot.
You named your dog Paw. That's like if my parents named me Foot.
My sister named him when we were kids. Stella. She was a gifted artist. And fiery. She definitely made the most of the time she had.
Yeah, I'll further along. I won't try to brush off this part.
Were you close?
When we were younger, I guess. But my brother and sister had their own lives. They didn't care about my parents' research.
Doesn't seem fair.
No. I'm glad they got to live. Sol was a great older brother.
Lune, Sol, really?
That's actually how I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
So, you knew Gustav for quite a while then?
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
It is, isn't it? Alright, we can talk about me again if you want.
How generous of you.
Ask away. I'm being sincere. Go ahead, ask me anything you want. We've got all night.
Remember, you offered. Do you like monkeys?
Oh, come on.
Verso and Lune enjoy a moment together. Lune is in such a good mood that she forgets to ask Verso other important questions, which Verso takes note of. Level 3! They have a bit more fun together before heading back to camp.
Ready for the axons? Of course you are.
You want to spend time with Mael? Yep. Verso approaches Mael, who is alone by the lake.
What was it like for you, growing up in Lumiere?
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, It was great. Although technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
How old were you when your parents passed away?
Around 3, I guess.
Oh.
I was an unwelcome surprise. They never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gommage.
I'll go with the top one.
Yeah. Your arrival must have caused quite a bit of concern.
Panic's probably a better word. Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family. I can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a weird kid, I guess.
So was I.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
I was a bit more severe than that. I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself. Kept running away from home all the time.
Nah, if that's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
True.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
Even Gustav's.
Oof.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me. But I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too. So they liked me.
See? Everyone's weird. What's something you liked about Lumiere?
Wandering around the buildings.
Fair.
Nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships. So I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses. But that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. I probably know the place better than anyone.
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustav used to go up there a lot. Do you miss Lumiere?
Yeah. I do. Not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the harbour. Before, well, all this. That home is gone. Not just the place, but also the people.
You have us now?
Yeah. And you've got me. So, you want to dance the night away?
Maybe us, Ciel.
I'll start to open up to Verso. She feels more comfortable with him. As does Verso with Mael. Level 3. Mael and Verso spend some time reminiscing about the past. Then head back to the others. Alright. More bromance.
I'm sorry, mon vieux. We'll bring Noko back.
I know.
I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right. After we've settled this.
Yes. Verso approaches Monoko, who is carefully cleaning his Neveron legs.
Polishing your collection of Nev legs?
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
Yes, I too find. Yeah.
Yes. I, too, find the legs of our enemies to be beautiful.
Yes, I knew you would appreciate them. You, sir, are a true connoisseur of elegant weaponry.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
Mental, eh?
Imagine you're a Nevron, and you see me. Charging toward you. Brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg. Brethren. Think of the intimidation.
True. I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. All for the smell and the intimidation.
And then I transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation and confusion. From that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
I'll keep playing along.
Oh, you're right. I feel thoroughly intimidated.
You should try it. Even though you can't transform, it will still strike fear in the hearts of our enemies. Look, aren't they beautiful? Here, take a leg.
That's all right. I think you've got the intimidation factor covered. We wouldn't want to be so intimidating that the Nevs run away, right? Then we wouldn't get to fight.
Fair point. I'll handle the intimidation. You handle the cleanup.
The cleanup, eh? All right. Well, in that case, I want to go intimidate some Stalags. We've got some time to kill.
Yes, well, that would definitely be quite exhilarating. But maybe later. I really need to finish polishing all these legs. I've still got 20 more to go.
Good God.
I've missed you. Alright then. Come on, move over and hand me an extra cloth. Let's get these legs shining so bright they blind our enemies and send them screaming.
As they polish the Nevron legs, Monoko exuberantly bellows a war chant, and bullies Verso into singing along. They sing together with great gusto. Yay! Lune comes over to shush them, but ends up joining the polishing effort. It takes a while, but they finally finish and head back to the others.
I'm mad.
Oh.
Esky.
I'm stinking mad.
About Noko.
That was mean. I thought he cared. Renoir's not being Renoir.
He's not. I know, buddy. I'm mad too.
Shouldn't even have to ask.
Enjoying the stars.
Stars are the apples of the sky.
I love the way you see the world.
Oh, that constellation looks like Francois.
It's not grumpy enough.
Yeah, it's not grumpy enough. It needs to look a bit more cranky.
He's not grumpy. He's just sad. He misses Clair.
Ah.
Enfant used to be all wee, but now he's all
Choices.
We?
yes, wee. Back in the day, when there was nothing in the world except the four of us, flying around on adventures.
Ah, I see. And, woo? How come you're not grumpy like Francois?
I am grumpy.
Oh, are you now?
I too am. But I'm also wee. So the wee balances the.
Oh my god. Oh,
You might say you're a bit, wee-woo, then.
You really get me, Verso.
yep, totally.
I'm a bit, wee-woo myself.
Wee woo.
Although I'm a bit more woo than wee these days.
What is this conversation?
Hey, that one looks a little like Minoko.
Oh. And if you squint and sort of scrunch up your face, that one next to it looks like Noko.
Verso and SK feel their bond deepen after the meaningful interaction. Yeah. Yeah, I bet. Yeah. You spend more time looking at the stars, saying they look like things they absolutely do not look like. SK nonsense inspires Verso. Radiant attack unlocked. What? Verso striker. Then head back to the others. It's okay to feel a bit woo sometimes. Yeah. If you always feel wee, then you don't really get the full gratification of wee. You know, the woo balances out the wee, so appreciate the wees during the woo times. Can reflect. Yeah, yeah, I'm not gonna keep going back and forth. Allies recover health on switching to virtual stance. Apply shell when health is above 80. Huh. I'll bump this up. Like the famous band called Wu Thang Clan said, something we do, or sometimes we do. We do be we, yes, yep. That is correct. Hello, nothing's changed.
Yippee!
Alright, let's check campfire. Check up on others.
So, the masked person with Renoir, that's your sister?
Yep, there you go.
Not a hard leap to make.
Her name's Alicia.
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time, she never talks, and she's always staring.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face and her throat, so, yeah.
Why did they come to see me?
I don't know. That surprised me when he told me. She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side. family is complicated, right?
Yeah.
Do you want the armband back?
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it, given, you know.
Wear it anyway. You said you chose your side, right?
I did. You're not upset with me.
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt. And your actions are what matters. I trust you.
Thanks.
Maya finds a spot where she can write. She spent some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about Old Lumiere, how their city was actually transported from the continent to the ocean. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Mael heads back. Defeat 2 Axons on their respective islands to forge a weapon able to pierce the monolith barrier. Is there another cutscene? Escape ability unlocked. Swim through coral reefs. Expedition escape. Escape can now take you to the continent from any expedition flag. Oh my god. So... Hey, I can now freely explore. Yeah. Does that mean you can go back home? I think I would need to fly to technically go back home. Because it's nothing but mountains over here, not coral. Like, until I can get the flight thing. And even then, I'm not sure if I could fly back to Lumiere. It might be an invisible wall. If I can... That's creepy as hell. I can now freely explore all the waterways. I think I will go back inside here though, because there were places I could explore. That's if they're still available. Is this open now? No. Da, 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 da.
Nice.
I don't remember this being here before. And there's a door to the manor. Alright, here goes like 2 hours of exploration. Just kidding, but, you know, maybe not. Renoir. Okay. Hate that I got that. I really do. Just go take a nap then. I mean... Shoot all the paintings. glass. Probably no secrets. This feels like it would be a door or something.
But how? With someone who refuses to talk. We don't even share the bonds of grief anymore. She walks her path, and I walk mine. I don't exist to her. None of us do. She's left us all behind to drown by ourselves so that she can drown alone.
Huh. That's gonna be another, hey, you can attack this situation. I still don't know why I was able to destroy all the books. Might not be any secrets in here, which is strange. Aha. Just gonna smack all the doors again. That's not changed. Alright. Do the outfit thing? Hey! Yep. Alright, French bob and skirt. Nope. Civilian. There's gotta be some combo. Is it copying her hair? Is it rebellious? Skirt. Don't think it was artist. It wasn't braid. Was it vintage? No. Are there any mirrors in the room? That's a good point, but I don't believe so. There's still that. Yeah, this is what made me think like one and the same, just split or fractured. Like Alicia and Mael, like that correlation between the two. But yeah, the only mirror is here, but that doesn't help me. And yeah, you can walk in here apparently. What if I were to do this instead? Yep, nothing. The fact that I keep interacting with it makes me think I can do something with it. Already did great, right? Do it again. Clearly not gonna be gestural. If I go to her default. Nope. Okay. Alright, okay, alright, okay, okay, alright, okay. Well, that wasn't the solution, I guess. That side's open, that side's open. There's a door down the hall. That won't open, sadly. It's probably a main story thing, since I can't interact with it at all. Not what I was expecting for his. Okay. Nothing really to do. So apply attribute points to whoever has it. More speed. Alright, let's get out of here. Check the other side. I don't think there is anything or a way for me to get in over here. Unless I can scale this. Nope. Alright, what's up this way? This is where Lune and Sail came from, I think. Oh, okay. Just rusty, that's all.
Here we go.
Perfect. Armand, Expedition 42. It's been 2 weeks, and still no word from Freya or Olivier. They've never missed a check-in before, no matter how exciting their find. Oh, my friends, I hope the end was swift. The grandest exhibit is likely our last, but as Olivier would say, it is also our grandest. I wish you were here, making that joke for the 1000th time. I'm proud of our work. We've pieced together so much. I just wish we had more time. The Gommage is still a few months away. Perhaps I can make one last trek. If you're reading this, my unknown future friend, I hope the information we've gathered helps you find answers. We've done what we could, in the hopes that you will prevail. Tomorrow comes.
It also reminds me I can now listen to 58.
Expedition 58, Delphine. The behemoth is such a marvel. It has a small city on its back that I really want to explore, but the others think it's too risky, too easy to get caught by the nevs around here. Verso called this thing an axon. Apparently they are incredibly powerful, with hearts of pure chroma, utterly unkillable. Except clearly, something did. Verso and his father Renoir spent years trying to kill the axons, hoping to forge their hearts into a weapon to break the barrier. But no dice. I bet the curator would love to get his hands on one of those hearts. He could easily forge such a weapon.
Alright, so that's the clue. Set me on the path that I'm on. Check out what's remaining over here, and then there was another path I could go back behind me on. I see. So that's the way I came from, but I believe that's all fully explored. This was blocked off originally.
Interesting.
Dylan. Or Dolan.
Not looking good.
That's a lot of damage.
Not impressed.
Let's dance.
Damn it! I was doing this flawlessly just a little bit ago.
Here we go.
Alright, there was another one down here. Were they guarding something? Probably. Oh boy, the ranged ones.
Giving up.
I could do thermal transfer, but that's not going to do anything for me. Nobody's on fire, right? Yeah. Okay. Counted as a kill, but she killed everybody else. Or a death that killed everybody else, and also healed her at the same time. Funny how that works. I don't think that's working as intended. Just a hunch.
I can do it.
Yay! Down to the side. Nope, can't go down there. Da, 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 da. It's a long way up.
Great.
That's up to cross there. Do, 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 do. Place is a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. For as little as I got to actually see and experience. Oh, it's one of these.
Brace yourselves.
Yes. Yes. Okay. I'm at C, so I can do leadership or marked. To leadership.
Let's shake the earth.
Wow. Perilous Parry leveled up. Play.
Well, that will help.
Healing death on death. The rest of the expedition recovers all health. Huh. That one's gotta be expensive. Go down. So how do I get back down there? Is it literally just for this? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Stop it. Alright, so that way is clear, I suppose. So back here. Just backtracking through the whole level, I guess. Go ahead and rest. The back to the continent thing is perfect. Almost see if 99 is the max. Getting there. Oh yeah, Verso. Oh, that's on the ability learns. Oh, there we go. So for 2 gradient attacks, I can deal high single target physical damage for 1 hit and can break. Or otherwise, I do a mark on hers, removes all enemy shields. Files. Deals high single target physical damage, 5 hits. How about this lad? High single target damage, 2 hits, uses weapon element, deals double damage if the target is stunned, goes to Almighty Mask. Deals high single target dark damage to random enemies 10 times, applies 1 foretell per hit. Well, since I got that on SK, I'm just gonna assume relationship unlocks more of those gradient attacks then. Which is neat. I'll take it. Alright, I'm confused. How do I explore the rest of the level? Do I have to teleport to a different one? Because I'm locked here. Alright, back to the start. Anything new from you? No. All the same. Oh, I just remembered the quest from the Grandy's people. It was go and kill the frozen enemies or what have you. So that's not something I am capable of really doing. Alright, dropping off here. We've already came down this way. Oh yeah, I can go further now. You're chromatic, aren't you? What's that? Nope, okay. How about going into this menu? Nope, okay. 2 points, 1 point, 2 points, 6 points. Alright, with 6 points, let's equip something and that should save. How about Death Bomb? You're gonna hurt me.
Just try it.
Okay, that's a lot more than I thought. Oh no.
A storm is coming. The toughness of earth. Ready to evade.
Seven hit combo. Neat. That is wild. Nope. Okay.
Ready to evade.
Going well. Wrong one.
Ready to strike.
Screw it.
Please survive. Okay.
Oh my god, I survived one. Nope.
That's more like it.
Look out!
Oh, really?
This is insane.
Not today.
Alright, I finally got to move.
Here's your card.
Yes.
Foolish.
Nope.
Not today. Not today.
This is madness. Ha.
Lady Luck smart. Take your shot.
Yep, I have to survive all three of them attacking me.
Not today. Take your shot. Ready?
Wow, I get to go again! Lucky me!
Here's your card.
Oh. Yep, they sure do. 21 shots. Let's go again. Oh. Immediately failed. God damn it. Missed that one.
Disaster expedition, eh?
I miscounted. Nope. Wonderful.
Just try it.
I'm just gonna let him die. I pretty much have to keep doing this perfectly without having anyone actually bite the dust, or else I'm gonna be here all night.
I'll do it.
Okay. It's pointless to do it. So they're currently dark. They are suffering from burn. Let's do Terra.
Not impressed. Careful now.
Danger!
Oh my god. I'm at 4. I'll go down one more.
Flames on me.
Oh, she absorbed fire damage, right. It's at 3. Do powerful? Or they already have that. Leadership.
Worth it.
Let the ink flow.
Thank you, Optimus_216 for following.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good night so far. I want to do a break, but at the same time, I don't think it's as worth it. I guess 25k. Okay. That's that one. Yeah, only 10k. Ooh. Next person up is Mael after 2.
You're outmatched. Bring it on.
A storm is coming.
Okay. Alright. She has 9 points. Nobody's on fire because that will heal them. Coastal.
Ready to evade.
No!
On me.
Not impressed.
Finesse and grace.
She only has 2 points. I can't do anything for a break there. I need 6. Shit. I'll do a revive.
Still need help.
let him down.
Alright. That was perfect, actually. Everybody got stunned. For 2, smack once, do defenseless.
Let us stain them.
She has 4. They do have fire, and I can go again. This might be the kill. Wait, nope. Okay, there we go. Not quite.
Take cover.
Alright, I am S, but I only have 1 point. Is this the kill? Yes.
Watch out.
Ready to evade.
I am confused. I actually have to kill the clones. Oh yeah, I actually had to do that for the chromatic mime fight too. Alright, so never mind. This is about par for the course. Nobody can be broken right now. Who's the weakest? 3 points. Not much I can do for that. I can do a mayhem. Go for it. I've got 1 gradient. Phantom Stars. I feel like I can't blink at all during this fight. Stay on offensive.
Watch out, my elf. Careful now.
A storm is coming.
3 points. No one's on fire, so I can't really do that one. Smack him. 4 points. Go ahead and buff.
Careful, my elf.
Let's dance.
Alright, I could do a break on that one.
This and precision.
Brace yourselves.
Radiant moves all shields. No. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da. Almost. I will build with him. Seven.
This
And break.
precision.
No one's on fire. Can't build, so smack. Actually, smack this one. That should be a kill. Yep.
Let's dance. I'm ready.
Alright, I have 9. Beautiful. Holy hell, dude. Revive Paradox. Play immediately when revived. Alright. Spells are crazy. Yes, yes, they sure are. My hands are sweating so much. Alright, there is an item there.
An advantage.
Money. It's not a lot of money. More money.
Interesting.
Anything else that my greedy little hands can grab? Might be it down here. Well, I was at least really satisfying to realize what the timings were and pull that off. A bit unnerving where I feel if I don't have everybody alive, then it's an instant failure state, but, you know, just do better. Alright, upgrade 33. 48. 47. Oop. So there's a different way I can go. There is an item right there. There's also a different way I can go. This is where it split off. I see.
Useful.
So this was where Sael and no wait, no, this was Mael and Urso. Is it over here? No. Not that there was an area where I could like bypass.
Let us stay.
Target marked.
Harriet! Guard up!
And I'm fumbling. I do a near perfect battle encounter and then I do this. Up here. Here. Run over here. That goes up and around. That leads to... Right. That leads to the manor. There's nothing else over there for me to do. So I guess head back and check out the center there with the dead axon. Yep. Go ahead and rest, replenish. Alright. There's that expedition flag. There's like 3 people in between here and the main courtyard. Yeah, there was the item there, stopped there, gave me the outlook over the chromatic fight area. Jump across. Jump again. Pass this person. Oh, hey, I did not see this the first time through.
Great.
Money. My favorite. Here. This is where I got the lore dump from Minoko. There's another item here.
an advantage.
Energy tinks also apply rush. Too bad I've only used one single energy tink in my entire playthrough so far. The only reason why I would not attack or do something on my turn is to revive. I feel like it's a wasted turn if I have to heal somebody or give them energy. I have skills that can do that through Verso.
Good stuff.
I wouldn't realize that was there if I didn't hear him above me. Alright, hi, fading man. There's a dead Axon. Oh, I know how to kill it. Just get a sword that is like the entire size of them and stab them in the head. That's how you kill it. Easy peasy. For more tips, please follow me. I feel like this is the way. I feel like this might be the way I'm supposed to. Oh, nope, never mind. There's a mime. There's a frickin' mime. Really, you two? Tug of war at midnight? Oh, of course, now that goes off. Yep, do it again.
Target marked.
She's in offensive now, so that is moot. She has 9. He's at 3. Yeah, do leadership for Luna. Missed horribly. Only 10k.
A storm is coming.
Alright, 6 unfortunately. Neat. I got a braid for sale. Huh. Is there even a way back up here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, no, this was to the... Son of a bitch. That was to the manor. Okay. I'm gonna rest and teleport back to the square, because there was a path I could go to the right of the axon. I realized it just as I pressed the button, which one that was. Train station ruins? No. Right street. Step past them again. I'm really hoping that there was actually something over here, or else I'm gonna be backtracking for no reason and I'll be sad. No. That was actually it. Okay. I thought there was another path around. Alright then. Can I look up at the huge creature? Yeah. Oh wait, no, that's its head. I thought the whole hair thing was it, but no, that's arm, torso, head, sword in head. Looks like, yeah, it looks like a human, a giant human. And a building on its back. Huh. Yeah, no worries. I can kill one of those. No problem. Also has red hair, yeah. Interestingly enough. Huh. I thought it was just like some big fuzzball creature right there. I didn't even pay attention to the appendages sticking out of it. That's gonna be real fun to encounter. If there's one thing I love in video games, when it has a lot to deal with dodging and parrying, it's really huge enemies. Yeah, I partially noticed it. I thought it was just like the thing. Like Looney Tunes. Or Cousin It from Addams Family. Alright, let's head back to Continent. Yay, it worked. Alright, head back to camp. And is there any update?
I'm sorry, Mom.
I know.
Nope.
Ready.
When the
Okay. I think I'm gonna call it here. It is now 12:17. And I'm getting tired. I've got all weekend to keep picking away at this. Story is picking up. I'm curious what's gonna happen after I kill the 2 giants and where that will lead. I've now got a whole realm of new places that I can explore. Now that I can bust through the coral, that'll also give me more shortcuts and stuff to beat bop around, and more potential zones where I can be like, oh, well, I'm not strong enough to fight these, I'll come back later situations. But I am currently level 37, which it really feels like it's slowing down drastically. Yeah, 159,000 for the next level up. And I'm only at 30,000 of that. So, yeah. I'd imagine level 50 is where I want to go back to fight some of the things that I've passed up right now. If not, like, I'll hit 40 and go to some of the usual locations that I'm familiar with right now. As for anything in the future, probably get another 10 levels before I return to it. We'll see. Also depends on how much experience I gain from fights here on out. Anywho, I'm going to bed. Thank you all so much for watching. Hope to see you all again soon. Good night, everybody. Take care.